So, welcome everyone for this year's countdown practice. And some of you may join this event last year. And I hope it will be a wonderful experience to play mathematical problems with all you talented kids and also to maybe help you build up some capacity in the MathCons National just in a few days. And so first, I would like to quickly summarize the rules. So there will be two parts for today's event. The first part is kind of like a practice for the MathCons National Written Exam, and we are going to have 12 problems. So each problem will be giving points based on these, which the first correct solver will get 10 points, and then next we'll get 9 points. Up to the 10th one, we'll get 1 point, and all the other person who get the answer correct will get 1 point. And so I will set up a timer, and so maybe 5 minutes for each problem. So that, and in within 5 minutes, as long as you get it correct, and you could get at least 1 point. And so that is the rule for the first round. And then after the first round, everyone and we'll get a total score and we will select the top 12 for the next one-to-one round. And for one-to-one round, it will be kind of like the butter type, similar as the real mass counts countdown format. Okay, so that's basically the rule. And also, the reason to determine the order. So in the past, actually, I can determine the order easily because you have to chat me privately in Zoom in the chat channel. But nowadays, Zoom has an update which I don't like, which all the private chat appear in new window. Then this makes me hard to identify who is faster. So what we do is I will just try to tell you whether your answer is correct or not, but may not, according to the order that you actually submit the answer. So Kevin will help on the back end to more accurately record your scores and then publish the result during the break. And also you will have kind of like we will have the format that if you have anything that you can make complaints and we will double check to make sure that we do make it fair. And I think that's all. Are there any other questions? So now I think it would be good that if you set up the private chat with me, and so that you could send the answer later on. And so for now, I'm going to disable the public chat and make sure that you can have the window to chat with me, but chat with me, not to Kevin. So for the answer, please you submit it to me, and then I will try to respond as fast as possible by my mouse, but the actual order and Kevin will record and then publish it later during the break. So send it the answer to me. So let me.
Are calculators allowed?
Uh, how to say it? And I think calculator should not be allowed, but of course I have no control as we are on the code, as all the problems do not really need calculator. But of course, some numerical calculation, if you have the calculator or you ask AI, you can get it. Maybe you can get it faster. So just give up AI, give up calculator, give up fun, whatever it is. And okay, so I think also maybe in order to be faster, maybe we set up for the first few questions, I set up to 3 minutes. In case needed, I will extend to 5 minutes. So there's another question whether you have multiple attempts. Yes, multiple attempts are allowed for the first round, but for the other round, you will have a 1 minute ban after you submit the wrong answer. And are there any other questions?
Wait, how do
Okay.
we, how do I send an answer?
So you create a private chat. I think in your chat window, there's maybe some button on the upper left corner or whatever that you can create a new chat to me, and then you send me the answer.
Yeah, but
And
whenever after I do that and I try to send a message, it doesn't send.
Wait, you send it to
uh,
Math Coach?
Yeah,
yeah, you send it to
I
me
do
only.
say it's to Math Coach.
Wait, that
So
is
for number
attention.
8, I just chatted you, and you should be able to see it. So you see my chat. And sometimes, in case I don't know, I do explain that sometimes if you cannot submit the answer, and you could try to reply. I think number 8 works. Okay, I think everyone works. Yes,
I'm
I see 55. That's yes. Number 18. What's your question you have?
I'm having the same issue. Like it also won't send the private message when I try to.
You are number 18. Why? That's interesting. So I'll create a new one for 18. Sorry, I need it to be. I for number 18, I think I create. Yes, 20 is good, 23 good, 74 good. Yes, there are many good ones. Okay. Okay, so now it seems that we are ready. Also, can I understand for number there is okay, so yes. There was a number 3 plus 1, but it's already changed. Okay, cool. And some people say that you can not hear the audio, and I think the only way I will suggest is you rejoin. Okay, so now it's already 10 minutes past, and we are going to start our first problem. Sorry, I noticed one thing wrong. I set up the wrong doc with answer included. So give me one moment. Sorry. Okay. So now, yes, and because I think I made a mistake, right? And sorry that maybe I need one more. Or I need 1 more minute. As for the first problem, I already really released the answer so that I have to change the number, make sure that it won't affect anything. Just to be sure, for the first problem, the correct answer is no longer 66. Because I spent the whole night and didn't have any sleep to prepare all these problems, so that my mind is not that clear for the moment. Oops, there's still something wrong. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Sorry for about it. Mhm. So. Mhm. Mhm. Oh. Mhm. Okay, now this time definitely we are ready. Really sorry about that. Okay, so now is problem 1 and 3 minutes to go. 38, the answer is wrong. 12, the answer is correct. And 55, the answer is wrong. Number 12, the answer is correct. Number 25, the answer is correct. Number 72, the answer is not right. And the number 23, the answer is not right. Number 17, wrong. Number 80, wrong. Number 89, correct. And the number 76 is wrong. And the number 69 is wrong. And number 87 is correct. And number 95 is correct. And number 52 is correct. Number 53 got the correct answer. Number 17 got the correct answer. Now, number 16 is correct. And number 17 and 4 is wrong. Number 14 is correct. And number 46 is correct. Number 16 is correct. Definitely we have more than 10 correct answers. They are more. Number 73 wrong. Number 97 wrong. And number 20 wrong. And the number 18 wrong. Number 68 correct. And number 38 correct. Number 97 wrong. Number 35 wrong. Number 69 wrong. And number 33 wrong. Number 44 correct. Number 23 wrong. And number 55 correct. And number 93 wrong. And number 48 correct. And number 8 correct. Number 50 wrong, although close. Number 57 wrong. Number 23 still wrong. Number 61 wrong. And number 4 correct. And number 55 correct. Number 23 wrong. And number 33 wrong. Number 35 still wrong. Number 29 correct. And number 65 wrong. Number 51 correct. Number 18 wrong. Number 23 wrong. Number 55 correct, yes. Number 93 correct. And number 72 wrong. Number 23 still wrong. And number 67 wrong. Number 82 correct. And number we do not allow the calculator, and no calculator really needed. Number 91 still wrong. Number 61 correct. Number 69 wrong. And number 59 wrong. And number 16 is correct. So I will put stopping line for question 1. So after you submit after that, it won't be counted. And okay, so now let's quickly think about this question. And we have 4 numbers. This is an algebra question, right? And we know that it's if we have A, B, C, D, then we could form what? We could form A plus B, A plus C, A plus B, and then we could form actually B plus C, and then B plus D, and then C plus D, right? Which means, yes, for every 4 numbers, you can always divide it into 2 groups. And for this kind of division, we have 3 ways to do it, right? Okay, and then after that, so which means for these 6 numbers, there's a missing number. For the 6 numbers, we should be able to kind of like form 3 groups, right? And the sum of 2 numbers in each group is the same. But yes, here you have some 60, 80 something. It's a little bit large. And the way to do it is we can use this, the quicker way is we divide them by the same thing, right? Then it might be easier to see what the situation is. So we divide it by what? How about we just divide everything by 67? Then you get what? You get 0, you get 15, you get 16, you get 22, and you get 31, right? Yeah, then of course you see, okay, so we have, we need to form 3 pairs. We need to at least form 2 pairs that they add up together, right? Now with all these small numbers, especially there's a 0, naturally, if you're happy, then naturally we see 0 plus 31 is 15 plus 16, right? So the other must be 22 plus the 9, which is the thing we want, but 67 plus 9 is 76, right? So that is the thing that is a correct answer, right? So this is called what? This is called parallel translation. You know, when I just made a mistake that I already show you the answer, and many clever people already see that 66 is correct answer, how I can change this problem quickly, I actually add up 10 to all these numbers, right? Okay, so that's problem 1. Now we are going to move on to problem 2. Again, 3 minutes to go. Number 97 is correct, and that is super fast. Number 55 is correct. Now I can count. Now we have 2 correct answers. Number 87 is correct. Number 12 is correct. Number 14 is correct. Number 35 is wrong. Number 72 is correct. Number 69 is wrong. Number 18 is correct. Number 33 is wrong. And number 95 is correct. Number 69 is correct now. Number 53 is correct. Number 89 is wrong. Number 61 is correct. Number 16 is correct. Number 23 is correct. Number 87 is correct. Number 93 is wrong. Number 29 is correct. Number 17 is wrong. Number 86 is correct. Number 89 is correct. Number 8 is correct. Number 52 is wrong. And number 76 is correct. Number 93, you need to continue to work. Number 25, your answer is correct. Number 968, your answer is correct. Definitely, I think we have more than 10 correct answer. Number 44, you need to continue to work. Number 50, the answer is wrong. Number 48, the answer is correct. Number 33, please continue to work. Number 80, that's perfect. Number 70, you are wrong. Number 55, yes, your statement is correct. Number 91, your answer is correct. We still have about 30 seconds. Number 38, please continue to work. Number 20, your answer is close, but not correct. Number 50, the answer cannot be right. Number 93, the answer is close, but not correct. Number 17, your answer is wrong. Number 65, your answer is wrong. Number 51, your answer is wrong. Number 67, your answer is wrong. And number 86, yes, your answer is correct. And number 93, your answer is correct. And number 35, your answer is wrong. And the number 3, your answer is wrong. And number 78, your answer is wrong, as well as number 20. And number 35, the answer is still not correct. Okay, so for this question, of course, even if you want to calculate using to see it. Using numerical value, it won't be that easy. And Kevin, I just sent you the chat in which you can start to count the scores for the first two problems. But the quicker way is you need kind of like, oh, these problems are nicely designed in numbers. Similar, this is about the number sense. You see 5, you see 3. 5 times 3 is 15. 5 times, also, it could be maybe double 3, right? Because it would be not really double 3. It probably would be triple 3 because 93 is around 3 times of 30. So if you do triple 3, what do you get? 5 times 3 times 3 times 3, and you get 5 times 27, and you get 125. And of course, when I first solve this problem, I do other exploration as well. But yes, and then you feel what? You have the aha moment, right? So what is aha moment? Because 135 is 67 times 2 plus 1, right? Which means if we use the modular notation, so 5 times 3 cubed to the power of 30. So the original number, if I see the original number is n, so n is that times 3 to the power of 3, and modulo 67, so it will be 1 to the power of 30 times 3 to the power of 3, which is 27. And so the answer would be just 27, right? Finished. So of course, if you have the good observation, and this question is just a piece of cake. So that's problem 2, right? Okay. So now let's move on to problem 3. Again, 3 minutes to go. Okay, so number 12 is the second correct answer. Who just submitted the answer? And number 51, you are the first correct answer, I still believe. Number 20, your answer is wrong. And number 25, your answer is correct. I believe that probably the third one. And number 3 is the correct answer. And number 78, the answer is correct. Maybe we have 5 correct answer already. Number 18, please double check. Number 14, your answer is correct. Number 97, your answer is correct. Number 16, double check. Number 53, your answer is close but wrong. And number 17, your answer is correct again. And number 72, the answer is ugly, so it cannot be correct. Number 35, double check. Number 52, the answer is wrong. Number 55, the answer is correct now. Number 91, the answer is not right. Number 65, the answer cannot be that big. Number 18, the answer is wrong. Number 55, yes, you're correct. So number 91, your answer cannot be accepted, although you are just around the corner of the correct answer. Number 93, the answer is wrong. Number 86, the answer is wrong. The answer must be a positive number. So number 65, wrong. I think number 55, you will definitely get 1 point at least. Number 93, the answer is correct. Number 91, you finally got the correct answer. Number 72 also got the correct answer. Number 53, you still need to work. Number 69, the answer is wrong. Number 38, answer wrong. And number 59, the answer is correct. Number 50, the answer is wrong. Number 58, the answer is correct. And number 76, yes, probably you'll get the answer already for a while. Yes, number 61, correct. Number 95, wrong. Number 33, wrong. Number 87, correct. Number 23, number 23. Number 23, wrong. And 65 got the wrong answer. Number 38 got the wrong answer. Number 76 got the correct answer. 76 got the correct answer. Number 14, welcome back. And we still have many problems to go. Number 70 wrong. Number 20 wrong. And number 18 wrong. Number 16 wrong. And number 65 wrong, as well as number 38 wrong, number 48 correct, number 35 wrong, and number 57 wrong, number 95 correct, number 14 great, and number 35 wrong. Okay, so now here is the stopping line. Questions. Okay, so now what's the way to do it? And for this type of the thing, so first, without doing anything, you know that that definitely the idea would be the color scoping, which means for each term you have to make it to be the difference of two terms of the similar type, right? And how to do it? So we will see the general term. So the general term would be, it's kind of like 1 over something, and can you identify this would be n plus 2 times square root of n plus square root of plus n times square root of n plus 2. So that is the general terms. So what do I do? So the first thing to me, what I think is, I do see, and in algebra, there will be one thing which is very important would be factorization, right? So I do see would be there is the square root of n, square root of n minus square root of n plus 2 as a common factor, because like n is square root of n squared. Then that becomes square root of n plus 2 plus square root of n. And once we have that, then you know what to do, right? We kind of like rationalize the denominator, which means we can keep this 1 over square root of n times square root of n plus 2. And then for the other fractions, that which is square root of n plus 2 plus square root of n, we can use its conjugate. And then this becomes what? This becomes nicely a 2, right? This becomes a nicely 2, which is become half, and then you cancel out, you get what? You get square root of n minus square root of n plus 2. So that's it, right? So now if you plug in, so this would become what? Your standard, the first one, you start with n is 4, n is 4, so it will be 1/2 minus square root of 6 plus square root of 6 minus square root of 8, and so on. And then finally, it will be square root of 98 minus square root of 100. So then what we got? We got half of half minus 1 over 10. So then this would be half times 10 over 4. Then this become what? This become 1 over 5. And remember, do note that I do see one answer, which is 2 over 10. That is not accepted. Right? We always need to make the fractions in the simplest format whenever possible. All right, so that's problem 3, and we go on quickly into the next problem, which is problem 4. Again, 3 minutes to go. Number 55 is wrong. Number 93 is wrong. Number 38 is wrong. Number 12 is correct. Number 8 is correct. Number 29 is wrong. Number 55 is wrong. Number 38 is wrong. Number 48 is wrong. And number 17 is wrong. And number 53 is correct. Number 87 is wrong. Sorry. Number 89 is wrong. Number 48 is correct. Number 51 is correct. Number 29 is correct. Number 93 is correct. Number 14 is almost there. Number 70 wrong. Number 23 wrong. Number 61 wrong. Number 33 wrong. Number 95 wrong. Number 38 wrong. Number 23 wrong. Number 55 wrong, correct now. Number 29 wrong. Number 89 wrong. Number 65 wrong. Number 35 wrong. Number 57 wrong. Number 16 correct. Number 18 wrong. Number 20 wrong. Number 91 wrong. Number 23 wrong. Number 87 wrong. Number 68 correct. Number 23 wrong. Number 91 wrong. Number 4 wrong. Number 44 almost there, but not correct. Number 67 wrong. Number 78 almost there, still wrong. Number 3, number 2 ugly. Number 25 correct. Number 69 wrong. Number 72 correct. Number 52 correct. Number 97 wrong. Number 57 wrong. Number 18 wrong. Number 91 wrong. Number 78 correct. Number 3 wrong. Number 6 wrong. Number 72 correct. Yes. Number 97 wrong. And number 50 wrong. Number 59 wrong. Number 87 wrong. Number 14 wrong. Number 17 wrong. Number 23 finally correct. Number 61 wrong. Number 33 wrong. Number 65 wrong. Number 95 wrong. Number 38 wrong. Number 74 not correct. Number 27 close but not correct. Number 65 wrong. And number 57 wrong. Number 91 wrong. Number 97 correct. Number 87 wrong. And number 91 wrong. So I'm going to stop here. Okay, so now for this question, and yes, in math counts, I do notice that the coordinate geometry will be tested. So we first quickly draw a graph. So that will be X. So that will be Y. So where is the 2 points? So but both X has the negative coordinate. So it will be -4, -8. And then the other is y is 3 and the other is 5. Right? It's kind of like that. This is A. This is B. Where is C? C is x is 0, y is n. C is kind of here. And D is kind of like here, right? Now, what is it do we see? For the parameter of quadrilateral ABCD, one thing for sure is this is fixed, which is good, right? And then all the other three lines, we don't know how big it is. And once you have this kind of picture, the natural thinking, I hope it would be, I don't know what is a English name for that, but uh, there is a Chinese word for that, which is called 将军饮马问题. What does it mean is means suppose there is a river, right? And so there is a general is riding a horse. He want to let the horse. He want to let the horse drink some water and then go to a specific place. So what does it mean? You want to make the distance as small as possible. So what do you do is like you do a reflection, right? So here what we should do is we should construct B prime, which is what? Which is 4 and 5. You should construct A prime, which is -8 and -3. And by this, then this zigzag line would become what? Then you draw a straight line. Then you draw a straight line that should make the sum of the three sides of a quadrilateral ABCD to be the smallest. And so what we need to calculate is we need to calculate what is M here, what is N here. Now you need to construct it using some similar triangles, right? So here was the situation. The situation you could see that this is 5 minus 3, this is 8, and this is 4 plus 8, this is 12. So how to get this N? How to get this N? So this would be, so what is that distance? So that distance would be 8 times, because the ratio is 4 to 8. So it will be 8 times 2/3. So it will be 3 over 16. But we have to deduct it. We have to deduct. So what does N mean? N is 16 over 3 minus the bottom part below the x-axis, so -3. So we get 7 over 3. So what about M? So M here, so we need to do this. That is what? That is 12 times the total height is 8, 3 plus 5. And that portion is 5, so which is that? Which we cancel out 4. We get 2 over 15, right? And then M is what? M is 15 over 2 minus 5 minus 4, right? We get 2 over 7. But remember that M is not 2 over 7. It's negative M is 2 over 7. So M is a negative number, so it's -7 over 2. So here it is a little bit tricky part because we do have a sign. So the final answer is -7 over 2 over 7 over 3. The correct answer would be -3 over 2. Okay, so that's problem 4. Okay, so now we can move on to the next, which is question 5. Again, 3 minutes to go. 91, no worry, it will be all recorded in the chat. It doesn't depend on what I say. Yes, number 12, your answer is correct. And number 17, your answer is wrong. Number 3, I think your answer is still the previous question. Number 25, wrong. Number 72, your answer is correct. Number 78, your answer is correct. Number 44, your answer is correct. Number 8, your answer is correct. Number 93, your answer is wrong. Number 55, your answer is correct. Number 53, your answer is correct. Number 38, your answer is wrong. Number 76, your answer is wrong. Number 69, now your answer is correct. Number 87, your answer is now correct. Number 59, correct. Number 14, correct. Number 17, correct. Number 25, correct. Number 55, correct. Number 61, wrong. Number 95, correct. Number 35, wrong. Number 61, correct. Number 93, correct. Number 68, correct. Number 38, correct. Number 67. Number 67, wrong. Number 51, correct. Number 89, correct. Number 48, wrong. Number 4, wrong. Number 87, correct. Number 36, wrong. Number 48, correct. Number 76, wrong. Number 46, correct. And number 97, correct. Number 23, wrong. Number 33, correct. Number 76, correct. Number 61, correct. Number 4, correct. Number 23, wrong. Number 52, wrong. Number 18, wrong. And number 70, correct. Okay. We finished 5 prob. Now, so maybe I think I can try to do one thing, which is I just save the chat. Maybe I think there's no private information. I will just share with everyone. So in case if you want to play, then you can check yourself while Kevin's result will be final. Okay, so now for this question, what we do is we should think that x squared plus y squared would be related to the x to the first, y to the first. So if we name this is squared, then what we get is we get that is minus 2x squared y squared. That would be equals x to the fourth, y to the fourth, which is 7/2. And what else do we have? Would be we also have x squared plus y squared minus 2xy is x plus y squared, which is y, right? So then what do we mean? We can assume that the value of it is, if we value this is m, then what we get, we could get m squared minus 7/2, which is 2x squared y squared, while here what we can get is xy is, this is m, so m 2xy is m minus 1. Now we get the equation m squared minus 7/2, which is 2 times m minus 1/2 squared, right? You multiply 2, you get 2m squared minus 7, which is 2m minus 1 squared, which is 2m squared minus 4m plus 1, right? So then we get 4m equals 8. We get m equals 2. So 2 is the correct answer. That is a simple, actually quadratic equation, but you need to set up the good equation for it, right? Then you will be fine. Yes, so the answer is a nice one. It is just number 2. Okay, so now next. Yes, problem 6. Number 8, your answer is wrong. Number 20, your answer is wrong. Number 12, your answer is wrong. Number 93, your answer is wrong. Number 8, your answer is correct. Number 38, your answer is wrong. Number 23, your answer is correct. Number 35, your answer is wrong. Number 38, your answer is wrong. Number 69, your answer is wrong. Number 14, your answer is wrong. Number 17, your answer is correct. Number 91, your answer is correct. Number 55, your answer is wrong. Number 95, your answer is wrong. Number 67, your answer is wrong. Number 53, your answer is correct. Number 38, your answer is wrong. Number 67, your answer is wrong. Number 61, your answer is correct. Number 65, your answer is wrong. Number 20, your answer is correct. Number 12, your answer is correct. Number 14, your answer is wrong. And number 67, your answer is wrong. And number 65, your answer is wrong. And number 87, your answer is wrong. And number 68, your answer is correct. And the number 55, your answer is wrong. Number 65, your answer is correct. Number 55, your answer is wrong. Number 18, your answer is wrong. Number 95, your answer is correct. And number 51, your answer is wrong. And number 93, your answer is wrong. Is correct. And number 29, your answer is wrong. Number 55, your answer is wrong. Number 87, the answer is not correct. And number 38, the answer is not correct. And also, from the next number 97, your answer is correct. And number 78, your answer is wrong. And number 57, your answer is wrong. And number 86, your answer is wrong. And also, in order to make things slightly faster, I will adopt the suggestion of one person, which is from next question each time when the time is up. So I'm going to put the stopping line, and then we start to explain. So yes, now we are halfway. So for this question, actually, the first step is easy. It would be the area of triangle BEC is half of the base. What? Can you see that? It's half of BE times CD, right? The reason for that is because angle D is 90 degrees. So angle D is 90 degrees, and also CD is 6. So then that would become 3BE. So the key thing is to find out, well, what is BE, right? So we want to find out what is BE. But here, the situation is we have the what? We have the angle bisector. The two things is we have the angle bisector. For the angle bisector, remember there's some symmetry, right? So in geometry, for the previous question, the coordinate geometry we did reflection, that also is kind of symmetry, right? So given that there's symmetry, so what do we do? Actually, we can extend the shape a little bit and extend CD to F. What will be this happens? Then this happens, then clearly you see DF equals CD, right? So which means then CF would be 12. The other wonderful thing would be, or the aha moment would be the triangle ABE, which is here, that if you rotate kind of around A, and you can prove that that is congruent to triangle FAC, right? Because AB equals AC, right? It's congruent triangle. Then that means BE is CF is 12. So the calculation would be simple. 3 times 12 is 36. Finished. Right? It is using a little bit of geometry features. There's not too much calculation needed. So that's this one. Next, problem 7. 3 minutes to go. Okay, so I see some answers. 95, your answer is correct. Number 55, the answer should be a 6-digit number. Number 17, the answer is correct. Number 55, the answer cannot be right. Number 38, the answer is correct. Number 87, the answer is correct. Number 14, the answer is correct. Number 12, the answer is almost there. Number 29, the answer is wrong, although close. Number 28, then number 38, the answer is correct. Number 76, the answer is correct. And number 29, the answer is correct now. Number 91, the answer is correct. Number 8, the answer is wrong. Number 23, please double check it's close. Number 69, correct. Number 55, wrong. Number 14, correct. Number 12, correct. Number 23, correct now. Number 51, correct. Number 78, correct. Number 25, correct. Number 33, wrong. Number 3, correct. Number 72, wrong. Number 55, wrong. Oh, sorry. Number 55, I missed that, is correct. And it's number 74, wrong. Number 48, correct. Number 89, correct. Number 67, correct. Number 53, correct. And number 68, correct. Number 55, correct. Number 74, correct. Okay, so I finished problem 7. Let's see how to do it when they write down between two three-digit original. They want to calculate two three-digit number x and y, and the result becomes what is the 6-digit number is 3 times xy of the two numbers kind of like put together and to form the 6 number. So these can be written then as, because each y is a three, especially y is a 3-digit number, so it's 1000x plus y. So what we get the equation would be, we immediately get the equation 3xy equals 1000x plus y. And now here we know this, what is this type of the structure? The type of structure would be we have xy terms, we have x terms, we have y terms. And the typical one would be we use SFFT method, right? So same as favorite factorization technique or trick, right? So which we can summarize as 3xy minus 1000x minus y equals 0. So how to form the factorization? So here there's a little bit of things that is complicated, given that number 33, the answer is not right. And number 8, yes, the answer is correct. Number 65, the answer is wrong, as well as number 61, the answer is correct. Number 44, the answer is correct as well. Okay, now there's a factor 3. So what is the trick? The trick is to multiply another 3. Then we get 9xy minus 3000 x minus 3y equals 0. Then this 9xy can be split at 3x, 3y, right? It will be 3x and then 3y, so it's minus y and it's minus 1000, and the result would be 1000. Okay, so now we need to split these as a factor of two things, and so you could imagine that would be the old 3-digit number or whatever. One has to be 3-digit number, the other has to be probably small because it's minus 1000, and also we need to be careful about the remainder, and it turns out the only thing that works would be 500 times 2, which gives x is 167, y is 334. So the final answer is 167334. That's problem 7 finished. All right, so now next, we'll move on to problem 8. That is a counting problem. Yeah, all the final score will be determined by the actual time you submit. As long as you submit before my stopping line and you can see the chat history saved in the main window, then you will check by yourself actually whether you get the points or not. Okay, so now I'm going to respond to you to answer to question 8. Number 67 is wrong. Number 33 is wrong. Number 12 is wrong. Number 14 is wrong. Number 55 is wrong. Number 17 is wrong. Number 57 is correct. Number 23 wrong. Number 68 correct. Number 29 wrong. Number 38 correct. And number 38 not correct. Number 93 wrong. And number 8 wrong. Number 70 wrong. Number 95 correct. And don't think this question too hard. Let me assure you that this question is easy because it's a prime elementary school mathematical context problem in mainland China. And number 3 is correct. Number 8 wrong. Number 9 wrong. Number 29 wrong. Number 55 wrong. Number 12 wrong. Number 23 wrong. And number 23 wrong. And number 69 wrong. Number 48 correct. And number 74 wrong. Be careful, there's a 5 colors actually, right? Number 17 wrong, number 93 wrong, number 17 wrong, number 55 wrong, number 23 correct, number 69 wrong, number 72 wrong, number 25 correct, number 61 correct, number 44 wrong, number 59 wrong. Okay, so number 52 wrong, so I'm going to stop here. Because there are so many submissions, and later on you can check whether it's right or not. Okay, so problem 8. So they say that there are 2 blue colors, and then there are 4 colors: red, orange, yellow, gray. So it's a little bit complicated for me to have to handle all so many different colors. So I will just name the other 4 colors besides the blue: 1, 2, 3, 4, right? To paint the remaining 7 squares such that the colors of the 3 squares in each row, each column, and both diagonal are distinct. So there is really a strong restriction because we have 8 restrictions, right? And but of course here there would be some symmetry involved, and all the 4 colors will be symmetric. And what I do is I will focus on this column because this column is totally without blue that we need to fill in. So my idea is for these we need to choose the 3 colors, and also the 3 different colors. It has to be 3 different colors in the order. So then by these here we have how many ways? We have 4 times 3 times 2, which is 24 as a multiplier, right? So 24 as a multiplier. So which means each time I consider the situation, I can consider like that, which I just have a 3 by 3 square. The blue part, we don't need to worry, it's definitely not interfere with anything. So then I put 1, 2, 3 here. I see what will be the situation for the other 4 cells, right? And see how it goes, right? And then maybe we just think what would be and which cell we have more restrictions, and we see how it goes. And what I'm going to try is, I'm going to try which cell? Maybe I'm going to try the top left cell, and it can be how many possibilities it can be. It cannot be 1, it cannot be 2, right? Because they are diagonal, so there are two cases. It could be 3, and it could be 4, right? So these are the situations that we could have, right? All right. So now, after that, if you see this is 4, because we have 2, 4, we have 3 here. So the 1 there must be 1. There's no other choices, right? So once we have 1, 3, then we have 1, 2, 3. then you have trouble, right? Because 2, 3, 4. So you have 1, 2, 3, then you can have, now here you have 2, then there's no way, right? Because it has to be 4, and then this would be repeated, right? So fail. So which means we can only put 3 here, right? So if we put 3 here, then what we can do for here, it will be that you could put 1 or 4, right? Okay, so now we have two situations. One is 1, then the other situation would be double it, you put 4. Right, so there are two cases, and for each case, you'll see how many ways whether we can get it. So the first diagonal would be fine. So here it cannot be 1, 2, 3. So this must be 4. What else for this? This is actually can be 3 or 4. So there are two ways, right? What about that? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this cannot be 2. So this must be 1. So here it must be 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4 again. So here it can be so here it can be 103, right? Again, there are two methods. So the final answer is 24 times 2 plus 2, 24 times 4, which is 96. So that is the correct answer. Okay, so that is about an hour. So we are finished 8 problems. So there are still 4 little slightly challenging problems for you to shine. And next would be problem 9. Number 3 not correct. Number 67 not correct. Number 65 not correct. Number 25, the answer is correct. Number 67, the answer is not right. Number 12, the answer is correct. Number 87, the answer is correct. Number 20, the answer is correct. Number 44, your answer is correct. Number 61, your answer is too ugly. Number 69, the answer is not correct. Number 97, the answer is correct. Number 27, the answer is correct. Number 68, the answer is correct. Number 80, the answer is correct. Number 16, the answer is wrong. Number 6, the answer is correct. Number 46, the answer is wrong. And number 17, the answer is correct. And number 57, the answer is wrong. And number 55, the answer is correct. And number 78, the answer is wrong. And number 51, the answer is correct. Number 16, the answer is correct. Number 55, and the answer is correct. Yes, sorry for that. And number 38, what you are doing now. Number 8, the answer is correct. Number 70, the answer is correct. This question, I think, is a little bit too easy. And number 95, the answer is correct. And we have to receive number 3, please double check. Number 29, please double check. Number 67, please the answer is correct. Number 48, the answer is correct. Number 65, the answer is wrong. Number 72, the answer is correct. Number 93, the answer is correct. Number 38, the answer is correct. Number 61, double check. Number 23, double check. Number 53, the answer is correct. And number 89, the answer is wrong. And number 59, the answer is correct. Number 52, the answer is correct. Number 18, the answer is correct. And number 69, the answer is correct. Number 91, the answer is correct. Number 76, the answer is wrong. And number 78, the answer is correct. All right. So the number's 29. The answer is not right. Okay. Okay. So for this problem, it's actually roughly speaking, it means what? It means the two numbers x plus y is a fixed number. Then what would be how to maximize x squared plus y squared? The situation would be if they are as far as possible, right? If because by the AM, then what you will get would be at less something because they want to find the maximum is less than something. So the situation must be on the two ends. And so which means either it's 4 or 10. So what is a I will show you some elegant method which is x1 plus x2 plus dot 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 plus x74 with 356. How to construct the inequality without using AM and GM because it's in the range. So we have what? We have x1 minus 4 times x1 minus 10. This will be less than or equal to 0 because one of them is positive, the other term, the next second term is negative. So that would be for all the xi, for each xi, and then you take the sum. Now what do you get? Then you get x1 squared plus x2 squared plus dot 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 plus xn squared. And when you expand out, then you get this is that the minus what minus 14 x1 plus x2 plus dot 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 plus xn, then plus 40 times how many numbers are there? 74, right? Okay, so now what we get? We get this is less than or equal to 0, which means sigma xi squared would be less than or equal to what 14 by x1 plus x2 plus dot 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 plus xn minus 40 times 74, which is 14 times what is the sum of all these? 356 minus 40 times 74. And luckily, and you know that this question was designed not far away, and the final result is 2024. That's problem 9. All right, so now, and we are going to move on to problem 10, because this is my favorite problem, as it is designed by myself. 3 minutes to go. Number 93 is wrong. Number 17 is wrong. Number 12 is correct. Number 74 is wrong. Number 17 is wrong. Number 55 is wrong. Number 95 is correct. This time I do see you. Number 29 is wrong. Number 55 is wrong. Number 14 is wrong. Number 29 is wrong. Number 25 is correct. Number 97 is wrong. Number 55 is wrong. Number 93 is wrong. Number 17 is wrong. Number 33 is wrong, and number 87 is wrong, and number 4 is wrong. Number 46 is wrong. Number 80 is wrong. Number 29 is wrong. Number 48 is wrong. And number 53 is wrong. Number 55 is wrong. Number 72 is wrong. Number 8 is wrong. Number 93 is not correct. Number 69 is not correct. Number 23 is wrong. Number 52 is wrong. Number 69 is wrong. No. Number 55, the answer is wrong. Number 29, the answer is wrong. Number 78, the answer is correct. That's good. Number 14, the answer is wrong. Number 68, the answer is correct. Number 80, the answer is correct. Number 6, the answer is wrong. Number 3, the answer is correct. Number 67, the answer is wrong. And number 20, the answer is wrong. 72, still no correct answer. 23, wrong. Number 48, wrong. Number 87, wrong. This question is slightly difficult. Number 17, wrong. Number 93, correct. Okay, so okay, so now I'm going to explain how to see this question. For this question, the idea is we use the grade. What does it mean the grade? Because from these hexagons, definitely regular hexagon can be divided into 6 equilateral triangles. So now, then we can, so in my mind, when I design this problem, in my mind, the thing would be that these kind of like grades that separates things into little triangles, into little right triangles. Now let's look at that one. The light gray rectangle, the two identical, if the hexagon and the rectangle, the rectangle each have the same area, which means what? Which means you see that in the dark, definitely there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? There will be 6. How to say that will be 6, the area of 6 kind of like identical equilateral triangle, like on the lower left corner. So then that will be 6. Then what would be the height for the rectangle? Because rectangle is a base, the base is right. The base is the sidelines of the sidelines of this small equilateral triangle. So what would be the height? The height would be how many heights of such unit equilateral triangle? It should be 3, right? Because after 3, then there's no divided by 2. The total area would be still the same as 6 unit equilateral triangles, right? So that will be 6, right? So which means each side that you have been divided into 6 equal parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then altogether there will be how many such kind of unit triangles, then that would be to actually to do the calculation. You remember 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9 plus 11. So altogether, there should be 36, right? And also, you can calculate by similarity ratio, the 6 squared. So 36 is total. So now 36 split as 1 plus 6 plus 6. And then, so that is 13, right? So then for each quadrilateral, it must be 23 over 2 plus 23 over 2. So that would be kind of like the units. But remember that I set up this area as 12. So which means here each one has to be, the area is actually 2 for each kind of like unit triangle. So now the answer would be 2 times 23 over 2, that is 23. Right? So this is problem 10. Right? I designed this problem and then make it appear for the elementary mathematical contest in Hong Kong. So that is problem 10, and next we are going to do problem 11. That question is slightly challenging as it is a middle school, no longer elementary school mathematical contest problem in China. Number 12, the answer is wrong. Number 18, the answer. Number 74, the answer is wrong. Number 29, the answer is correct. Number 51, the answer is wrong. Number 65, the answer is wrong. Number 87, the answer is wrong. Number 8, the answer is wrong. Number 23, I think that the answer is wrong. Number 76, the answer is wrong. Number 95, the answer is wrong. Number 33, the answer is wrong. Number 25, the answer is wrong. Number 52, the answer is close but still not correct. Number 3, what is your answer? Number 20, the answer is wrong. Number 61, the answer is wrong. Number 51, the answer is wrong. Number 65, the answer is wrong. Number 87, your answer is correct. Number 23, the number is way too big. Number 76, the answer is not correct. Number 69, the answer is correct. Number 23, the answer is still wrong. And number 67, and number 87, the answer is correct. Number 76, the answer is not correct. And number 23, do not guess one by one. Number 65, the answer is not correct. Number 59, the answer is not correct. Number 93, the answer is wrong. Number 55, your answer is correct. Number 12, your answer is not right. And number 18, your answer is wrong. Number 17, your answer is wrong. Number 67, your answer is correct. Number 68, your answer is correct. Number 78, your answer is correct. And number 51, your answer is correct. And number 8, the answer is not right. Number 23, the answer is not right. Number 72, the answer is still not right. Number 53, the answer is wrong. Number 46, the answer is wrong. Number 4, the answer is wrong. And number 97, the answer is close but not right. And number 38, the answer is correct. Number 70, the answer is not right. Number 89, the answer is correct now. Number 90. Okay, so this question is seems slightly difficult. So what we have to do is think normally they see that. So the least common multiple, right? Of course, for any three numbers, if you get three numbers A, B, C, then the least common multiple of A, B, C, if you can arrange the order for A, B, C, like A is less than B is less than C. So the least common multiple of A, B, C is still among the select numbers, which means it must be the biggest number. So by that, what it means? It means actually what we can have a claim that all the select numbers have to be the factor of the largest number. So the largest number is very important. Determine how many choices we can have for other things, right? Okay. So then this is essentially actually to find out how to find. So this question is actually to find the number. So we need to find the number with the most number of factors or divisors. And of course, we can see, okay, how about 2 to the 11? Yes, 2 to the 11 is 2048. Oh, okay, that's just not good. So it is about 2 to the 10th. Yes, the good thing is 2 to the 10th, but you only get 1,000 something. Right? It's still too small, right? So what do we have to see that then you have 10 plus 1, you have 11 factors. So we have to make it more efficient. More efficient would be if you have a 3 and you have a 5, you have a 7, then you split it, then when you calculate the number of factors is 1 plus 1 times 1 plus 1 times 1 plus 1. Then you'll see that is 3 times 5 times 7 is about 105, right? Then 2 to the power of, so we can do 2 to the power of 4, then this would be still 1680, and it has 40 factors, right? 40 factors. So if you construct all the 1680 and all its factors, then you could get 40 distinct numbers. And of course, you need that is the intuition. When you need a little bit rigorous proof to see that there's no better choice than that. This is problem 11. Okay, so now I think we are yes, 67. The answer is correct. So now we will be our last problem, and then we are going to select the top 12. So now here it's problem 12. Three minutes to go. Number 20, the answer is wrong. Number 55. Yes, your answer to previous question is correct. Number 3, the answer is not right. Number 20, the answer is not right. Number 57, the answer is not right. Number 17, the answer is not right. Number 69, the answer is not right. Number 72, your answer is correct, and that's supposed to be the first correct answer. Number 38, your answer is correct. Number 23, the answer is wrong. Number 78, the answer is way too big. Number 68, the answer is correct. Number 52, the answer is wrong. Number 44, the answer is wrong. Number 93, the answer is correct. Number 12, the answer is correct. Number 76, the answer is correct. Number 78, the answer is wrong. Number 20, the answer is correct. And this, you really did this question well, which is the college entrance examination in China. Number 8, probably wrong. Number 97, the answer was wrong. Sorry. Number 97, the answer is correct. Number 87, the answer is correct. Number 74, the answer is wrong. Number 17, the answer is correct. Number 23, the answer is wrong. Number 78, sorry, I misread your answer, but that's not correct. Number 52, your answer is correct now. Number 69, the answer is not right. Number 18, the answer is wrong. Number 70, the answer is wrong. Number 91, the answer is wrong. Number 89, the answer is wrong. Number 95, the answer is not correct. Okay, I think roughly speaking, even for this, probably supposed to be the most difficult question, and which is the college entrance examination problem in China. And we still have many correct answers. So you are really strong, right? And it's in such a short time, within 3 minutes. So what is the idea? First of all, we take the 9 balls out of 4 balls, not 4 balls out of 9. So first we could do is we could see all the possible cases would be 9 choose 4, which is 9 times 8 times 7 times 6 divided by 1 times 2 times 3 times 4. And then these 24 cancel out these 46. So we get 9 times 7 times 2, which is 126 cases, right? So what's 126 cases for the 3 color balls, which is for the so we need altogether there are 4 balls. So we have to split into what are the possible choices? Could be 4 0 0. It could be 3 1 0. And it could be 2 2 0, right? If there's 1 0. And what else? It would be 2 1 1, right? So there are 4 cases. So what we do is we need to split these 126 cases to see to see what are the because the corresponding x will be 4, x will be 3, so x is 2. So whatever it is, your answer has to be greater than 2 for sure, right? Okay, so now let's see what are the situations. So it's only 4 0 0 because it has to be the 4 red balls. So there will be 1 case, right? So for the 3 ones, how many cases are there? It could be, right? So red 3, yellow 1. Oh, the other way around. So that would be, right? So that should be swapped plus, right? 4 1 3 2 3 3. And so for the 3 ones, it could be also and 3 yellows, 2 green. Let's see what else we could have. 3 1 1 3 3 1, and also it could be 4 3 2, 1. So what I have, right? So we calculate that and we see what is the result. The result would be 4 times 3 is 12, 12 plus 4 is 16, 16 plus 2 is 18, 18 plus 18 plus 8 is 26, am I right? And then it will be 2, 2, which is you select 2, so that will be 4, 2, 3, 2 plus 4, 2, 2, 2 plus 3, 2, 2, 2. And the final result would be 6 times 3 is 18, 18 plus 6 is 24, 24 plus 3 is 27. Am I right? And so then what we need to do finally would be the next, which is 2, 1, 1. So 2, 1, 1, it could be 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2. And that is 6 plus 6. That is 36. That is a 24. That is 12. Altogether, there will be 72. Now, let's quickly check. It is 1 plus 26 plus 27 plus 72 is 126. Yes, that's correct. So I believe all the calculation is correct. So the final answer will be something over 126. 1 times 4 plus 26 times 3 plus 27 times 2 plus 2 times 27. And so that would be actually 280 divided by 126, which is 2 times 2 times 7 times 10 divided by 2 times 3 times 3 times 7, and then what cancel out? 7 cancel out, 2 cancel out. The final answer is 20 over 9. All right, so now with about 130 minutes, we finish all the 12 problems. And can maybe I open the chat to everyone, and you can share the feeling, and also maybe we see if Kevin has the result already. Oh. But all the things, when I select the problems, I always select the problem that with some kind of like a little bit of trick involved. Yes, no worry, and all the things you could see that as long as you submit it. Sorry that with so many chat windows, and I did miss some of you's correct answers along the way. But I think it will be all correctly recorded. So am I right that this is already the final score, and which means the top score is 75. So the maximum possible score would be 120. So 75 is definitely a quite good score. Also, Kevin, and so we need to make some adjustments because as by our rule, I know the number 3 and number 8 are very strong, and you can continue to play but our rule is we only invite the official Mascot National for that. So which means we cannot include you two in the countdown round. And so this actually, does it mean it creates some issues? Because we have some tie appears, right? Because then that means among the 48, 97, and 78, they both tie on 21 point, right? So we have to do that first before we start the round, right? And also, what is so Kevin, what is the first round? Is the first round with between number 5 and 12, or it is not? As I do not really have exactly the actual problems to counter these tiebreakers. So maybe, so Kevin, in the first round, also if any, you could have a look of the leaderboard. If there's anything seems wrong to you, and you can dispute. Okay, so yes, there's still 3 people tied at 21 points in total, which is number 48, number 97, and number 78. So I think we have to. Okay, so now the thing is we are going to do 8 versus 9 first, and hopefully that during each round I have 5 problems prepared, and if it's not 3 to 2, then there could be some problems saved, and then for that saved problems, we can use it for the tiebreakers for 48, 97, and 78. Okay. So are there more comments? And I do. The thing is, there's no way that I can see you at MassCons National, but there's a way that you can connect with me because I have a student in Hong Kong, which is called Ethan, that is going to participate in the MassCons National as the State Department team, I think. And so you can say hello to Ethan, and then, which means we all can connect it. All right. Shall we start the countdown round? Oh, you need a little bit more time to express your feeling. For me, when I was in your age, I never used calculators at all in my math study, so that's why it's so calculator was never a trouble for me. Not to see there was no AI at that time. Last, what does last mean? Okay, so shall we Shall we start now? Last. What does last mean? So for the countdown, how to it work? It means we will yes, Kevin. So we will have a tiebreaker for 12, 13, and 14 once we got actual problems. And how do we submit the answers? Would be I will keep this public chat open, and for the two people in the game, you directly type the answer to everyone. So and of course immediately I will tell you whether the answer is right or wrong, and then for other people, if you want to participate, what you do is you do private chat, and I will tell you your answer is right or wrong as well. Okay, so what does last mean? Tell me. Okay, so now I think we are going to start. So that would be between number 8 and 9, right, Kevin?
Did you want to do tiebreakers first, or did you want to do the main?
We start with number 8 and 9 first because I do not have the actual problem for now. So we need to save some problem if we have some strong performers. And around that time, we will do the tiebreaker. So maybe also to be to make things certain. So we'll do number 8 versus number 9 first round, and then 7 versus 10, 6 versus 11. And I think after 3 rounds, definitely we have some problems. Then we will determine we could see based on how many problems we left. We determine for the rules for the tiebreaker as there are 3 people. So maybe we can do 3 problems or 4 problems. It depends on how many problems we left. Will that be okay, everyone? Okay, so now Kevin, maybe you type who is going to be on the stage. And then the 2 people, once the 2 people say hello, and we are going to start. Okay, so 53 and 72. Okay, so 72 is on the stage. Okay, so we have both 53 and 72. And I will also going to have the stopwatch on. Okay, let me give me a little bit of time. One moment. Make sure I do have all the answers in front of me. Okay, so I will start the timer and we see how fast the round can go, and then we start. So here is problem 1. It is a number series problem. Number 72, the answer is wrong. So now up to 1 minute and 15 seconds, number 53 has an advantage. Yeah, yes, number 53 is correct, right? So it's 1 to 0 because it's an odd number and also does not divided by 10 factorial. So we need to have a prime factor. We'd better have a prime factor 11. And after that 11, in order to form it's odd. And in order to make it complete, we need to have a 3. So it is 33. Finished. Now next. Problem 2. This is about the integer part fraction. Number 72, your answer is correct. So it actually means x would be the minimum value of x. X will be as small as possible. So x, you just to be 8. Well, for negative y, it means what? Because y is between the integer part is, so this is y. So y is negative 5 point something. So negative y would be 5 point something. And negative z would be 3 point something. So this is actually a simple addition, 2 point something. So this is actually a simple addition, 8 plus 5 plus 2, which is 15. So related to the kind of like for the integer part function related to the negative number, just different by 1. Okay, so now it's 1-to-1 tie, and we move on to problem 3. Number 72, your answer is correct, and that is really the number 53, which pretty much submitted at the same time. But at least in my computer, it shows 72 comes first, right? And so the answer, the way to do this would be, for me, of course, this is 1/3 of it. I would assume that this would be 2x for the common part, because if this is 2x, then that would be 2/3 is double of 1/3, that would be 4x. So 2x is 2/7, so x is 1/7, so this will be 5x. Then immediately you get the answer 5-4. But both 72 and 53 get it very fast. Now it is 2-1. Next, problem 4. 1-2, yeah, sorry. Number 72, you got it wrong. And number 53, you got it wrong. Now number 72 has another advantage of 1 minute up to 5 minutes and 25 seconds. Now number 53. Okay, so now number 72 types the correct answer, and I think number 53 make a careless mistake because each round either the total points is either 3 minus 1 point is 2 points, or 1 plus 1 is a tie, it's 2 points. So now if you have n players, how many games we played? Each player plays n minus 1 games, divide times their n player divided by 2, because each game has 2 people, and then we divide it by we multiply the 2 points, then we get 90. So that's why n minus 1 times n is 90. Of course, it's 9 times 10, so we get n is 10. Okay. So now I think now the result is 1, 2, 3. So 72 ways. And also, and we save a problem 1.5 for later use. Okay. So now we are going to do the next round. Round 2. So it is 17 versus 38. Is it 17? Is 17 there? Seems so. Yes. Okay, shall we start now? Okay, so I will start the timer. Okay, timer starts. Problem 1. Number 17, your answer is wrong. Number 38, your answer is correct. So now it's 0 to 1. Right? We want this to be as large as possible, though definitely for the 0, we put it as -0, so it will be 6 minus 0, 2 plus 2, which is 2 to the power of 12, or 2 to the power of 10 is 1024 times 4 is 4096, right? That is an easy question. Next, problem 2. It is a counting problem. Okay, so both 38 and 17 get the correct answer, and the correct one should be from number 17. And what they say that it will be probably increasing or decreasing order for the odd digits. So for the odd digits, we have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So you choose 3 digits and you put it in 2 different orders. So the answer should be 10 times 2, which is 20. Okay, so now it is again 1 to 1. Next, problem 3. And that is a number series problem. Number 17, your answer is wrong. Number 38, your answer is wrong. So now number 17 has an advantage before 320. But the thing is, so number 17 should has an advantage, but number 38 already typed the correct answer. And so how shall we handle this? So probably we don't count this problem. So it's still 1 to 1. And so the thing is, so the A, B, C, D, the product is the sum of 35 consecutive numbers, 35 consecutive positive integers. So 35 is an odd number, so theirs will be the 18th integer, and then that is the middle numbers, right? So it would be the 18th number times 35. Yes, so this is 22 is the correct answer. No, because you submit the answer wrong, 38. So then the 1 minute advantage goes to 17. But within that 1 minute, you you input the right answer. So that's the thing. And so 5, 7, so that will be 5 and 7. But this has to be at least 18 because it's a positive integers, right? So the only thing to make it small would be probably 3 times 7, because that would be better than 2 times 11, right? So 3 times 7 times plus 5 plus 7. So that is 22. Okay. All right, so now this problem is voided. And so we are more, so I just want to emphasize the rule is if you got it, if you got the answer wrong, you give the other party 1 minute advantage, because otherwise, so suppose the answer is integer, you just type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so on, and then you get the correct answer, right? Okay, so now still 1 to 1, and let's move on to problem 4. Number 38, your answer is correct. The answer is 3. So the total capacity is 4.5 liter, right? So there is a water part and there is an empty part. But you see the empty part should be the same. But this empty part here would be corresponding to 12 centimeters, which means here, although it is 18 centimeters, so for the volume wise, it's equivalent to 12 centimeters. So the ratio is 1 to 2 for the 4.55 liters. So the answer would be 4.5 times 2/3, right? Which is 3. Okay, so now it's 1 to 2. Next, and question 5. Number 38, the answer is wrong. Number 17, the answer is wrong. So now number 38 has an advantage up to 7 minutes and 35 seconds. Yes, number 38, your answer is now correct. And this is, so we just count the ratio, right? We have the 5 parts. So we know that the ratio here, it would be 1/5, right? So the ratio here is 1/5. So here it will be divided into 4 parts. So it will be 1/4. So which means it is 1/4. So it means this will be 120 times 3/4 would be 90 centimeters for this whole thing. And these two have the same area, then definitely it will be just 90 divided by 2, right? We get 45 cm. So this is actually an easy question. Okay, so we used up all the problems, but well, we finish this round, and congratulations, 38 wins. And now we move on to the next round. 68 versus 51. Okay, so both 68 and 51 here. Let me recite the timer the previous, because of one question, we spent about 8 minutes. Let's see how fast this round can go. Now here is problem 1. Number 51, your answer is wrong. Now, number 68 has an advantage up to 1 minute and 25 seconds. Yes, number 68. The answer is correct. And so the way to do it is this is what? This is -1. It is always -1, but it's 1 minus -1. It's become +1. It become +1. It become +1, +1 everywhere. Then altogether, how many terms? You could see that it will be 2026 divided by 2 is 1013 terms, right? 1013 terms. This first negative one cancels out with second positive one. So the final answer would be 1013 minus 2. That is 1011. Yes. It is a simple one. Next. Problem 2. Number 68. Your answer is correct. There are three. There are three. Three times, right? And because, of course, we have a 2000, right? So we have a 2026. It is as a Monday. And then what we could see that, could we have a split like 202 and 6? Yes, we could. Then this would be 600,202 and 6,203, right? So we have a 226. Oops. 1, 2. And the next thing would be maybe 20 and maybe 20 and 26. 20 and 26. So it will be 26, 20, 26, 21. That is another one. And there won't be the third one, which is 2 and 0 to 6, because this 0 is not good, right? So the answer is just 3. All right, so now it's 2 to 0. Now next, problem 3. Yes, 95, your answer is correct. And 68, your answer is wrong. So you give number 17 a competitive advantage up to 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Yes, 51, your answer is correct. You correctly identify the sign, and so you get the point for this problem. Essentially, these two numbers inside that it will be kind of like x squared, y squared. So x squared minus y squared is 31 minus 12, which is 19. Of course, it's 10 squared minus 9 squared is 19. So 31 minus a is 100. So a is not 69, but a is 31 minus 100 is negative 69, right? So yes, 51 is lucky. So now it's 2 to 1. So we need to move on to problem 4. Yes, number 68, the problem is correct. Yes, both 68 and 51 solve it. And about 68 taking the lead. The answer is 10. And the quickest way to calculate this would be, we know that each interior angle for the for the pentagon is 108 degree. So for 2, then it would be what? It would be 108 plus 108 is 216. Well, 216 minus 108 is 36 degree. And that 36 degree is what? It is actually the exterior angle here. And then, so by the answer, then the answer would be 360 degree divided by 36 degree, and that would be the 10. Right? And that would be it. That is the correct answer. Okay, so now I think we finished 3 rounds, right? And next we need to do the tiebreaker. And so luckily we have 2 problems left, which is 1.5 and 3.5. So we are going to use 1.5 and we are going to use 1.5 first. Hopefully we could get it. And so are the 3 people there? 48, 97, versus 78. Okay, let's see, hello. So we do have 48, 97, and 78. Okay. So now we are going to have, so how to see, but there's no way that, okay, so we are going to have 1.5 first. So 1.5 will be go to the next round. Here is the problem. So number 78, your answer is wrong. Number 97, your answer is wrong. So up to 1 minute and 18 seconds. Number 48 has the advantage. Number 48, your answer is wrong. So up to 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Number 78 and 97 has an advantage. Yes. And number 78, you got it correct. And, and 108 degree is the correct answer. Yes. Some people already identified it that yes, it is. It is a mask kangaroo flavor. Okay. So now I think we are going to move on to the next round, and that would be round 4. Okay, so it is 78 versus, so it's 87 versus 78. Okay. Everyone is ready? It's 78. Can you see high again? Okay, so both are here. I start the timer. And then we see round 4. Here is problem 1. "87, your answer is wrong. So for 78 has an advantage up to 1 minute and 18 seconds. Yes, right before, after minutes, 87 gets the second answer, and that is correct. And actually, you know that when you multiply 2026 with 9999, 2026 nines, it should be means 2026 times 1 followed by 0, 0, 0. That's 2026 zeros minus 1, which then you can form a column from 2026 0, 0, 0, 2026 zeros minus 1. Then what you get is 20259999. That is 2025 nines plus 2025 2006 nines, and there is oh sorry, not minus 1 but minus 2026. So minus 2026, and what we get is rewrite it. Then it would be 2025. So here is 7974. So again, this becomes 9. This will become a 9. This become 9. And then there's 9999 in the middle, which 2022 nines. Altogether, it is still 2026. This 2026 times 9, which is 1, 8, 2, 3, 4. So that's problem 1. Now next, problem 2. Yes, 87, your answer is correct. And immediately after that, 78 get the correct answer. Both answers are correct. It is 2/3, right? And yes, this, and you can this is just a standard, solving a standard equation. And you can form a quadratic equation, I guess. Okay, cool. Now, next problem. Problem 3. This is a geometry problem. But 87, you wasted this problem. Your first answer is wrong, and you need to wait for 1 minute lockout. And so this problem is wasted. And yes, we do have 8 because we have the small ones 1, 2, 3, and also the largest one, the big one 4. And now these would be 5 and 6 by symmetry. And so altogether there should be 8, right? So 8 is the correct answer, but no one get the point. Okay, so now let's move on to next problem. Problem 4. Are there any answers? So a multiple of 9, then it means the sum of the digits has to be a multiple of 9. Number 78, the answer is not right. Number 87, the answer is not right. So now number 78 has an advantage up to 10 minutes and 15 seconds. Yes, number 70, your answer is correct. No, 87 is still not right. So 78, we still have chance. Yes, 55, you know what it is. Yes, 78, your answer is correct. The correct answer should be 6, right? It's because A, B, C, D are digits, so the A plus, definitely for A plus B, it has to be 9, so it could be 27, 36, and 54, and 72, right? Sorry, yes. A is a prime, right? A is prime, yes. So then you need to select from them, and then luckily all of them has been selected. So the 19, you need to do a little bit of it, and okay. So no worry, and we move on to problem 5. Yes, 87, your answer is correct. Yes, so this is pretty much by enumeration, right? Altogether, that will be 2 to the power of 6, which is 64 of something, and then depending on how many people can standing, the number of people standing could be 0, 1, 2, 3, and you know for 3 it has to be alternating. For 0 it has just a single case. For people with 6 it will be only 1, and then whatever it is, and then finally you get that. All right, so now I think 87 wins. And so finally, we finished the first 4 rounds, and now we are going to move on to the round 5, where the top 4 will be participated. Okay, so 12 versus 72 are both there. Yes, 12 is there. We are waiting for 72. 72 there? Oh, 72 is gone. Oh, 72 is here. 72? 72? Okay. Yes, now we are starting round 5. Problem 1. "72, your answer is wrong. And now, no, 72, you cannot type the answer again. Well, problem 12, you have, yes. Number 12, your answer is correct, right? It has to be all even, right? So 72 thinks the answer is the number of the component, the opponent, but that is not right, because 2026 plus 12 is 2038, and this is odd. It has to be 2026 plus 20, then it becomes 2046. Now 0246 all appear, right? All right, so now next, problem 2. Number 12, your answer is wrong. So number 72 has the competitive advantage up to 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Number 72, your answer is wrong. And now number 12 has a competitive advantage up to 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Yes, number 12, your answer is correct. Now you get the point. So the sum of the 15 consecutive natural number, 15 is an odd number, then immediately you should think about the eighth number. So there will be 7 number here, there will be 7 number here, equal the sum of the next 9 numbers. So it will be 4. So this is the 5th. So that would be the 4th, right? So now you get, if this is x, what will be this? This will be x plus 12. So 15 times x equals 9 times x plus 12, right? So then what we get is we get 6x is 108, x is 108 divided by 6. It's 18, right? They find the smallest number, which is here. So it will be 18 minus 7, which is 11. Right? Okay, so now next, problem 3. Number 12, your answer is correct. And yes, so there's 3 factors. 8 factors means they have 3 prime factors. 3 times 7 times 11, and that is 231. Okay. So yes, 12 wins, and we move on to the next round. Round 6. So it's the 55th, it's 55 versus 87. 55. Are you there? 87, those are there. So we are going to start problem 1. Yes, number 55, your answer is correct. That's super fast as well as 87, but I see 55 typed slightly earlier. So 55 get the points. All right, and this is of course just use 2 times 10 because it's 2 times, this is 2 times to the power of 110 times 5 to the power of 110, right? So it's, so 111 is the correct answer. Next, problem 2. Yes, 87, your answer is correct. And that is kind of like by symmetry, giving that, giving that, these would be 2 congruent triangles, as they have the same slangness for the kind of like for the two lines inside it. So we know that there is the thing which is 6.2 plus x equals 4.8 plus 7.7. So which gives x equals 6.3. Okay, so now give me 30 seconds. I need to find a charger for my iPad. Continue. All right, so now problem 3. '87, the answer is wrong. So 55 has advantage up to 3 minutes and 50 seconds. '55, your answer is correct. That is the correct answer. This, what you do is, essentially you do a minus a times b plus 7. That equals b times a minus y, right? You could see that this is just a linear equation as a, b terms cancel out, and then you quickly calculate it. The correct answer is 9. Next, problem 4. So this question is slightly longer. Please read carefully first. Number 87, your answer is correct. Yes. So what you do for these is like you just need to label out all the numbers one by one. Like in the last step, it will include 1 to 4 and so on. And then you can get it. And the correct answer is 68. Okay, so now it's 2-2 tie, and we are moving on to problem 5, which is also slightly challenging. '87, you got it wrong, and so 55 has a 1 minute advantage up to 6 minutes and 28 seconds. Yes, number 55, your answer is perfect. And for this question, I think we can use the PIE, which is principle of the inclusion and exclusion, to get it. And the correct answer is 42. Yes. Yes, round 6 is very wonderful. We have 3 4, 3 to 2, and 55 wins. Now next, we are going to move on to round 7, which is 25 versus 38. So 38 is here, and it's 25 here. Yes, 25 is also here. So now I'm going to reset the timer and then start. Here is problem 1. Yes, and number 25, your answer is correct. That's really fast. And so this is a geometric probability, and the answer, what you can do is you can see, you can actually draw, because you have 2 points, you can draw a grid to show this is the first point, this is the second point. Then you could see that the situation would be these are the good things. So the final answer would be just half. That's why. Okay, so now next. Problem 2. Number 38, your answer is wrong. So now number 25 has a 1 minute advantage up to 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Number 25, your answer is correct, right? So this is actually, yes, why it is quick? Because you want these to be as small as possible, right? Which means this has to be as large as possible. Then how large? Of course, it will be 9 plus 8, which is 17, right? If 9 plus 8 is 17, so 17 doubled is 34, and we know 1 plus 2 up to 9 is 45. You use 45 minus 34, you get 11. It's the same remains. And of course, you can have a setting. Okay, so now this is problem 2. Next, problem 3. Number 25, your answer is correct. Right, and this is just like 10 plus x over y divided by the sum of the digits. It's actually, you see there's a 1 plus 9x over x plus y. So we should make y, so we want to make it as small as possible. So y is 9, but x is the leading digit. So x is 1, so it is 1 plus 0.9. So it's 1. Okay. So that round, we are very fast, less than in 4 minutes. And unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to 38. And congratulations, 25. All right, so now before the semifinal, so we have the last round, round 8. So ask 95 and 68 there. "95 and 68, are you there? I see 65 and 95. Oh, there. Okay, so now we start. Round 1, problem 1. 95, your answer is correct. This is actually a multiple, everything is a multiple of 2.5%, which means 1/40. So the correct answer is 40. All right, so now this 0 to 1, and 1 to 0. Now let's move on to the next problem. Problem 2. Number 68, your answer is correct. The correct answer is that, which is 28. And the way to solve it, my way to solve it is you could see that, right, because each one is 60, so there are of course lots of equations. But if you compare this as x and y, then what you get? You get x plus y is 30. But if you look around these two lines, so this is plus 30, this is plus 46, then you know that y minus x minus y is 16. And then you can get x and y. So then you get x is 23, y is 7, right? So now you can, once you get this 23, then you get this would be 7, and then you also could get others. 28 is the correct answer. Now it's 1 to 1. Next, problem 3. $95, your answer is correct. And that is 13. And this is pretty much basically, you will see that it's 2 times 1013 for 2026, which is 2 times 2 to the power of 11 minus 11. And that's it. A plus B is 2 plus 11 is 13. Finished. So now I think we have 2 to 1. Next, problem 4. But number 68, the thing is you first type the answer and then, okay, so I will award the point to number 68, and because the correct answer is actually should be 15, right? So you see why it is 16. So first definition, we know that this would be 1 unit versus 2 unit for sure. And what's next? Because this has to be, then this means this will be x, this will be 2x from 24. The other way to observe it would be from 2012, 24. We know the double relationship. So it's 51 plus x should be twice of 18 plus 2x. Then what do we get? 50 plus x equals 30x, 6 plus 4x. So 3x is 15, right? So yes, 15 is the correct answer. Okay, so now it will be the critical point. Critical problem for this round. Problem 5. Yes, 68, your answer is correct. And it is 144. And so what do we do is we can see that it will be A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, right? So A, B, C have 3 different remainders. So now we will know that, so A could be 147, B could be 258, C must be 36. So how many ways are there? 3 factorial, 3 factorial, 2 factorial. So that is 72. But AB, there can be swap. There's another multiplier 2. So finally 72 times 2, which is 144. Yes. All right. So now I think we are going to move on to the semi-final round. And we are already 3 hours since the start. And it's good that we still have more than 30 people with us. We'll see what is the next round. And for the semi-final and final round, it will be 7 problems in each round, and you need to get at least 4 problems correct. I think it's 12 and 40, 12 and 55. 55 is on there. It's 12 here. Where's 12? Yes. 12 is here, and we are going to start, and there's a semi-final round 1. So here is problem 1. Yes, and the number 12, your answer is correct. That's super fast. And for these, what we can do is we can form a perfect square, right? Or even is a numerical value, because it's 6 squared plus 1 minus 6 squared, right? Which is 37 squared minus 6 squared, which is 37 minus 6 times 37 plus 6, which is 31 times 43. So the answer would be 74. Okay, cool. Now next, problem 2. Yes, this question is not so difficult because it is a typical elementary school word problems in China. Number 70, your answer is not correct. Number 55, your answer is correct. That's great. Because this question actually can be quick. You see the distance. So what situation for the distance? It will be rabbit 9 steps equals what? Equals dog 5, right? And for the time, it also rabbit 3 equals dog 2, right? So ratio is very important. So I can replace this 3 and 2 by 9 and 6. Now you'll see the situation is very clear, right? So for the same time, if you fix time, the rabbit takes 9 steps, but he can only do dog 5 steps. However, the dog can do dog 6 steps. So the difference is 6 minus 5 is 1. So they make 1 difference, right? So that's why in order to catch up these 10 dog steps, you need this 6 times 10, so which is 60 dog steps. That's problem 2. Okay, so now I think it's 1-to-1, and we move on to problem 3. So number 12, the answer is wrong. So now up to 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Number 55 has the advantage. Yes, number 55, your answer is correct. That 827, and you could see that. So roughly, so Charles has 400, so it will be 1, 3, 5, 7, up to what? Up to 39. That is that is 20. That is 20 times 20, right? So this is 20 times 20 is 400, and then it will be 7, right? So the other one would be 2, 4, 6, 8, up to 40, right? So the final answer will be 400, which is the child's part, right? Plus Paul's part, it will be 420. So each time he takes later, he takes 1 more plus 7. So that's why it gives 827. So finish. Next, problem 4. Oops. I think I missed a figure, and maybe let's skip this problem for now. Let's do problem 5 first. And needed, I will retain this figure. Yes, number 12, your answer is correct. And this is actually means It's Fibonacci sequence, yes. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. Different with the different, so this has to be crossed. 34. Okay, so this cannot form that. Okay, so that's problem 5, and now it is 2 to 2. Cool. Now we need to move on to problem 6. Number 12, your answer is correct. And for this one, of course, you can see so what's how to calculate the probability. The probability, if you randomly do it, you can see it will be 16 cells times 15 times 14. And if you really place the good ones, you need to see which 3 rows and how the columns look like. And then you multiply this out. Finally, the answer would be just 6 over 35. Next. Next, problem 7. Yes, number 55, your answer is correct. So in order to do, right? So in order to do 26, you need to divide it by 2, and you need to divide it by 13, and then you see how it goes. So now we have a tie to tie, and which means we are missing, I think we are missing a geometry problem, and which here there has no figure in it, right? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw the figure, and then everyone can look at it and to see who will get the answer the fastest. Give me a little bit of time. Okay, so now I'm going to start to draw. So first I draw a square. Yes, it's good. It's become a square. So we have A, B, C, D. And then we have to draw E, F, G, H. So here I draw a line. I draw a line. Then I draw the other line. I draw the other line. Okay, so I notice I'm doing something wrong. Oops. So I draw the other line. Oops, bad. Bad. One more try, sorry. Huh? Well, anyway. This is just as it is. Okay, so now I do E, F, G, H, below Z. Okay, so now finally I do the shaded region. Okay, so now you can start. And so 55, you have, no, you need to wait for 12, 45, 13, 45 seconds if the other people do not have the answer. Okay, so number 45 will go live again in 2 seconds. Now you can type. Yes. Number 55, congratulations. Your answer is correct. So the thing is, you have not only need to fix this, you have to fix it again. Then what happens is I double it, I make it messy, right? Then it means we have two triangles. One is that, the other triangle is that. These add up to half of the area. Base times height is 50. So the answer is 50 minus 6 minus 6, which is 38. Okay, so congratulations. 55. And also you see that we invent a new way to make it fun, which is drawing the figure on the spot. Now we are going to move on to the next round. This round we spend about 15 minutes. So both 25 and 68 are already there. So we will directly move into the next round. Start the timer. Problem 1. The 25, what? So now we have a tricky thing. So what shall we do? So you agree that shall we avoid this question or we what to think? Okay, so giving that 25, this you agree that 68 should get the point because 25 misread the question. So we are going to award the question the point to 68, right? And thanks for the generous gesture of 25. But yes, we do need to be careful, right? In the real math counts problem, of course. So there's a person reading the problem, but still, definitely, I think you solve by look at the problems, right? So make sure that you do not make any mistakes. So the sum is 3333330, but the question is the last digit, which is 3. Okay, so now next, problem 2. Yes, 68. Your answer is correct. That is 26, right? And so you have to add up together and then make sure that all the things, because these three numbers exactly that appear twice in a line, all the other things appear one times. But you have to make sure that 1 plus 10, you cannot choose the largest one, 10 plus 9 plus 8, because the whole thing has to be divisible by 3. So these you have to choose one less, right? Which 26 is the correct answer. Okay. Now problem 3. So that is a geometry problem. Yes, number 25, your answer is correct, and that is 135 degree, right? So this rotation is actually gives lots of information, right? So we can set up an equation and quickly solve it. Next, problem 4. Number 25, your answer is super fast. Yes, the answer is correct. And that is 31. I guess you can do a construction, A, B, C, you make B as small as possible because it both contains 4 and 3. So that would be the 12. But because we need to have someone that needs to contains 5, so probably that would be the 3 and 5 is better. So that would be 15, and here it can be just 4. Right? Then 4 plus 12 plus 15, and that is 31. Finished. Okay, so that is problem 4. Yes, it's a very tight competition. It's 2 to 2. So now next, problem 5. Number 68, your answer is wrong. And now number 12 has an advantage up to 6 minutes and 37 seconds. 30, not yet, you still have 27 seconds. Now, yes, you can type again. Yes, I think probably when you separate the card, you forgot to divide by 2, whatever. And number 68, your answer is correct, right? And so the way to do it is you can see that when you have a card, you always draw the radius and then think about it. So what the situation would be. So here it is 8, here it is 4, and this is 8, this is 4, and the distance here is d. So what we have is we know that square root of 8 squared minus d squared equals, actually it's 3 times 64 squared minus d squared. So 64 minus d squared equals 9 times 16 minus d squared. Then you get 8d squared equals what? Equals the 16 x3 times what? 18d squared, 16 times 9 plus 4. So d squared is 226. And sorry. Look, I also calculate. Got something wrong. 144. Oh, no, sorry. 59 minus 144. 80, so d squared. D squared is 90, d squared is 10, and am I right? Anyway, and whatever it is, and so the final answer should be, I think d squared should be 9. So the final answer is 2 square root of 7 is the correct one. This is not exactly correct because this is d should be, I don't know, totally wrong. So we should draw this. This is d, this is 8, and this is actually should be a different number. But anyway, this you will get a linear equation, and then you can solve for d. And let's continue to move on to problem 6. So that question is also slightly challenging. Uh, 68. The answer is not correct. So your time to submit the new answer would be 11:50. $11.50, 50. Now you can type the new answer if you want. Yes, and 68. Congratulations, and that is the correct answer. And so the way to do it, roughly speaking, it will be divided by 4, right? So roughly speaking, it will be 200 divided by 4, which is 500. And then besides, maybe you need to include 0, 0, 0. So 500 minus 1 is 499. But essentially, because you see the repeating pattern is 0 to 9, so it is not really a multiple 4. So you need to do a little bit of careful calculation. So finally, you could get the accurate answer, which is 497. All right, so that's finished this round. Both 25 and 68 are strong, and we need to move on to the next, which I believe one of the 20. So 25 will stay, right? So 12 versus 25 for number 3. Okay, so 12 still there, 25 is definitely there. And because he need to continue to work. To 12 there. Yes, 12 should be there. Is 12 there? 12, can you type something? The show's still there, but he's in the meeting. So it's 12 there. Okay, so now we are going to try to find for the third one. Okay, so now problem 1. I remind everyone that is a tricky question. Both got it wrong, so both you can continue, both can continue. Yes, number 12, your answer is correct. Because of course you could identify the correct time will be 16:59. So then 1 minute later will be 17, but you need to go back to the wrong display, so it will be 10:70. Right, okay. All right, so okay, so now yes, I understand what 25 is saying, because 25 has so 12 should have a 1 minute block, but the correct answer submitted was really during this 1 minute block. And if we stick with that rule, that the answer should not be counted. And given that it's also not really a math count style problem, so maybe we just avoid that, and we continue. So it's still 0 to 0, and we restart again. Okay. Problem 2. Number 25, your answer is wrong. So you are banned until 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Three minutes and 43 seconds. 12. Yeah. Yes, your answer is correct. Number 12. And this time the answer is really number 12. The answer is 12. Because the original cube is 4 times 4 times 4, which is times 6, right? Because 6 faces, which is 16 times 6, which is 96. If you increase by 50%, so that would be increased by 48. So what is the most efficient pathway to increase would be you dig out a hole, right? If you dig out a hole, and then there will be a four-side surface, but whatever the top one, to push inside, it still keep the same surface. So it's 48 divided by 4, so we get number 12. That's the first problem. Okay, so now next. Problem 3. Yes, number 12, your answer is correct, and the answer is 7, right? Because definitely 7 appear only once. It has to be up here, but it also is you can match a little bit so that in the end it show up exactly 7. Now next, problem 4. Number 12, your answer is wrong. So number 25, you had advantage up to 6 minutes and 41 seconds. Yes, number 25, your answer is correct. And so this time the best way to do is to use 4. So this equals 3 to the power of 60 times 4 to the power of 30 times 6 to the power of 10. So this the minimum answer is 10. So that's problem 4. Now next, let's move on to problem 5. This is a circle problem. Number 12, your answer is correct. And the way to do it is we use kind of symmetry. So how to use symmetry? Because the two cards do not have symmetry, which is we create symmetry. Then what happens? For B and D, right? So this is the region, this is the region, this is the same as that. This is the same as that. This is same as that. This is same as that. So the middle one left is the part that A and C is greater than that, which is 3 times 4, which is 6 times 8. which is 6 times 8, because you need to double the size, which is 48 square centimeter, right? Okay, so now it's 3 to 1, and let's move on to problem 6. This is a tricky problem. I warn everyone again. Number 25, your answer is wrong. So now you have been banned until 10 minutes and 47 seconds. Okay. So maybe it means the silence period. And at 10 minutes and 47 seconds for number 25. Number 12, your answer is unfortunately wrong. So you can only resubmit after 11 and 45 seconds. While number 25, you are free to submit the answer now. Number 25, your answer is wrong. So number 12, you are free to submit the answer now. Number 12, your answer is wrong. So number 25, you are free to submit the answer now. No, number 16, your answer is not correct. Number 25, your answer is correct. And the correct answer is 24. Why is that? It's because we first deal with these small ones. And the small ones, you will see the largest possible with 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5, which is plus 11. And the smallest one would be negative 11. And also, all the result has to be odd, as whatever you change the plus minus sign will now change the parity, right? So 11 to a number is now up to plus 9. So altogether, then there are how many numbers? So there are 12 different choices. And then plus 20 generate 12, minus 20 generate 12. And you could see that you could check that these two 12s do not intersect each other. So that is why it's this. Okay, so now I think it's 2 to 3. And we need to move on to the final questions to see if we could get the final result. Number 12, your answer is wrong, and you have been blocked until 16 minutes and 0 seconds. Number 25, your answer is correct. So what's the situation now? The situation now is 3 to 3, right? Which is a tie, which means we need to move back to the question saved in the previous round for this first release the answer. The answer is -2, and for that's pretty much you set up equation and then you solve it. So we have to go back to the last question, and then we determine this round who is the winner. So here you go, the other problem. Number 25, your answer is correct. And the answer is 14, which because the restriction would be by 9, 16, 25, and so on. Okay? So finally 25 wins. And that is the semifinal. And now finally we will have the final, which would be the most exciting part. So 55 is on air, is 68 there? Yes. Okay, so now the bronze round takes 18 minutes, and now let's see how long does it take for the final. Now here is problem 1. Be careful about the underlying word. Mhm. 55. Your answer is correct. Yes, there are 4 more. It's pretty much that you change, you have a double-digit number, then like 7 or 370, it's increased by 63. So that's why going from 100, from 45, it can be to that 198. Next. Problem 2, a geometry problem. Number 68, your answer is wrong, so you can only resubmit after 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Number 55, your answer is correct. So this is actually 1, 2, 3. And the reason for that is, you can imagine this is JGP, right? If you flip inside, this is actually just means through the center, we can divide JGB into 3 equal parts. That is again grade method. Okay, so now this is problem 2. Next, problem 3. So here, this decimal means it is a repeating decimal. Number 68, the answer is wrong. So you can only resubmit after 4:45. Number 55, your answer is correct. 120 is the correct answer. Whatever this equation actually can be changed into n over 296 because this is repeated, or you use the sum formula for the geometric sequence, or you use the rule. This will be that, and then you can simplify a little bit, and you will get it. Okay, so now it seems like number 55 is quite lucky and strong, and so next question becomes important. Problem 4. Number 68, your answer is correct. That's great. And 2-digit has a 6, 9 positive integer, so it has to be a perfect square, right? And with two factors, it's actually 36, right? 2 squared times 3 squared, and then you can calculate. So then, yeah, so that's why it can be done very fast. The correct answer is 24. Next, we see problem 5. Number 25, your answer is wrong, so you will be banned until 6 minutes and 58 seconds. Number 68, your answer is wrong. So number 25 is free, but number 68, you can only resubmit after 7 and 17. Huh? Oh, sorry. Number 55. Unfortunately, the answer is not right. So number 68 is free now. And then number 55, you can retype again until 8:08. We have no. Yes, no. Once you finish the answer for any of you, you can submit the answer. Unfortunately, number 68, your answer is wrong. So you have to wait to resubmit until 9 minutes and 34 seconds if there are no correct answer submission from number 55. So it just means that you have to separate them into 4 isosceles triangles, which means, for example, this would be one example, and that could be the other example, something like that, right? So there are 4 isosceles triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what does it mean. Okay, so number 68, the answer is still not right. So maybe we will wait for 12 minutes. If at 12 minutes still no one get the correct answer, we move on. No, and the answer is not right for number 55. And both of you have one more chance. Let's see. So you can wait and submit around 12 minutes. And then if no correct answers, we move on. Okay, so I see 55 submit the answer. And this 68. What is your answer? You have one final try, but unfortunately both answers were wrong. And actually the correct answer would be 21. Anyway, let's move on. And this would be problem 6. And so there is a typo. Okay, so that problem is not so difficult. Number 68, your answer is correct. And the correct answer is 50. And the way to do it is you do the factorization, right? X like minus 5, y minus 4, z minus 9, and then you get a number, and then you can do the factorization, and then you get it. Yes, that is again Simon's favorite factorization technique. Yes, SFT. Okay, cool. Now let's move on to the last question I prepared. But don't worry, I think there's still some question we haven't covered before. So we still have enough question, but definitely this question is challenging. And I will see whether our two strongest person can get the correct answer. So this is about a quadratic equation that we want to find a non-integer value such that the quadratic equation constructed out of this parameter actually has both roots integers. Wow. Number 55, your answer is correct. And that's super fast. And also number 68 got it immediately after that. But yes, that is the correct answer. So it's negative 1/3. We really have a strong session. Although we don't have that many people, I think we have around 45 mass national athletes at the beginning. And finally, we determine our champion, which is number 55. Okay, so thanks everyone for the focus. We exactly have about 4 hours interesting exercises, and thanks for you brilliant work. And also, because I hope that next year some of you can still join MathCons National and we could have more people next year. So could you help spread the word on maybe on the AOPS forum? Because I posted an article that attract for more people, but there seems to be not too much response. So you may put out some comments about this practice, and so that next year we may attract more people and to make it more interesting. And for the top 4 people, you are going to get Amazon or gift card from me, and you will be emailed. But of course, I only offer very tiny amount and wish you the best of luck to win big awards in the real MathCons National. All right, so I think now it's time to say goodbye and hopefully to see you again in some of my classes. Bye bye. Yes, and enjoy the time at the MathCons National. That's really a wonderful gathering. Oh, the top 4, someone will email you and we will send you the electronic Amazon gift card. And that is the procedure.